Hi everyone, my name's Luna, and today's cupcake recipe is baked with fun, good vibes, and sprinkled with chaos. So grab a drink, get comfy, and welcome to the stream. Welcome in everyone, how are we all doing? Kigra's just splatting into everything that she can today apparently. I mean you're AFK too. We're on a roll today. What kind? Granary, sourdough, white. Sorry, I couldn't resist. Die rolls. They don't sound very appetizing. Dish, welcome, Eric Bell. Marble roll. Oh my god. What's this? Also, I realize I'm gonna turn this down because it's very loud for our twitchy people.
Belvio just subscribed. They've been subscribed for a total of 8 months.
Belle, thank you for the 8 months. Daddy Burns, welcome in. We have a Bad Moon here. We have Fastian here. We have a Bunny here. We have a Hager, a Scotsman. Congrats, Scotsman, on the first. No, Fastian got the first today. I'm reading that wrong. No, it's on my desktop, Kager. If you would like to help. I can fill you in. I'm gonna go over to creative, to be fair. So if the first go through, oh yeah, mobile sucks sometimes. Steve, how are you doing today? Yes, happy Pride, everybody. There is a reason. Again, I got my pride skin on. You know, have to represent as we do. Well, Kager, because not everybody is meant to have the information. I'm still building it myself. I just want help gathering materials if people are willing. There are stuff in the I actually have some of the materials up for building for gathering and stuff on my bounty boards. There's tons of materials in there. People want to get rewarded for doing the gathering. Yeah, it's not a communal build. It's not a communal build. This is still Luna's build. But I said if people want to help gather materials. I also need to see what I actually have in my like storage and go through the material list, see what I've got in my storage, see what I need to gather in, take out the stuff that I've put up for bounties. I love you, Scarlet. Long live the dill pickle socks. No, you're good, Kager. I think a few people think that everybody's building. I was like, no. I mentioned that I might consider it, but I think that at this point I would like to build it myself. Also, thank you for all of the offline followers. We've had a lot of people following while we're not streaming. I don't know where these people have come from, but I appreciate you guys. I'm skipping this song because it's too early for that. Also, thank you to everyone who has replied in the Discord regarding me not streaming over the weekend. It's been a lot. I do need to get serious for like a second. It has been a lot. There's so much going on right now in my life, and I've got so much stuff going on off stream. I think Kim and Jack said this quite well. A lot of the times people see streamers stream, and then once they come off stream, they don't exist, or they're not doing anything. You know, they're always free. They're just living a life of luxury, and doing whatever they want and playing games. Not true. That is far from the truth. And at the moment, it has swallowed and engulfed my life up. I'm trying to get on top of that really badly. Mr. Cupcake has taken this week off as well to help out, because it's been a lot. It's been so much. So much so yesterday, I just curled up in a ball and there was an SMP start yesterday, belonging to a friendo, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna come and play and be part of this server launch today, and I'm just gonna play Minecraft all day and have fun and not give a rat's backside about content or anything or the health or whatever. I just need a solid day of distractions and reset. So I did. And I had a blast. I had an absolute blast with the people that hung out with me. I was welcomed so much. It was really sweet. And not the sweetest DM as well. So it's just been fun. Yeah. Realistically. if you're regarding to the police section, Scotsman, so for those who don't know, I did mention about the police during my comment from my announcement. It's nothing serious at all during stream, and this is one of those things that has been horrible and that needs to be sorted out. So during stream, those who don't know, obviously it's not the same in every country, but smoking cannabis in the UK is illegal. It doesn't matter where it is, whether it's in your own home, in public, whatever. It's illegal, full stop. And somebody has been literally every day coming out about 5 or 6 times and smoking it outside of my house during the hot weather with my windows wide open, and it's been stinking my house out even during stream and making me physically sick. So yeah, that's what the police comment was about. They said if we could get, like, they can't really do anything, they'll send patrols out, but there's not really anything they can do unless we can get physical evidence that this is happening. So we have been charging our cameras up anyway, and I said, well, we have CCTV. So we're trying to get that and get that sorted. Yeah. So it was just, I think that's part of what's been making me sick as well, because, you know, I've actually been feeling sick whilst being live and streaming and trying to edit, and I can't focus because of this is going on. So yeah, and then there was Minecraft Live. Guys, there's been more stuff about Minecraft Live since. I'm really annoyed that they have stated that there is not enough cape codes for everybody. And yet I was one of the first people to get one. You know, I was there from the start of the Minecraft Live, and yet people who came like 2 hours later and watched somebody else got one. So I'm gonna see, I'm gonna hope maybe I'll get one later. Maybe they'll sort it out. I noticed that, Pika. Oh, Sadie. No. If you give it to anyone, give it to Moon, because she missed the whole thing, I think. Yay, K-Girl, let's go. But honestly, keep it. Some people are actually selling them for thousands of dollars, which is the ones from TwitchCon specifically. And like, I don't know if people know, but like, you see my one I've got on now. This cape is from the Minecraft experience, and people have been intentionally getting more and then selling them for like hundreds of thousands of dollars. It's ridiculous. It's like, it's a virtual item for a game. There's actually a mod. If you want all of the capes, there's a mod for it. Just cancel that. I don't know, like, if you're that desperate, but for me it's like, I have this cape because I actually went, you know? Morning, Silver, how's it going? What? Yeah, I got to spend yesterday with Phil, Kate, and Stormy, and it was very, very pleasant yesterday. I can get an email asking me to sell my Minecraft account. Scotsman, report them to Mojang. Actually report them. Don't just get rid of it, report them. That's actually against the thingy. They're not, you know, that's wrong. They're scalping. I have been told before that I should be reporting them. I know it's a lot of effort to go out your way to report stuff like that when you get quite a few, but The more that get reported, the better. Just get people trying to hack you. Cool, teacher. Welcome in. Have a good day. Don't forget to check in. Yep, we've already done it. Wicked. Yeah. I didn't. Give me 1 second. Let me scroll back up. Hang on, I've missed a lot. It has pockets, Kigra. Yes. Yeah, scalpers are the worst. It's been a common thing. It's getting worse as time goes on. People are just desperate for money, and I don't blame them, to be honest. Things are getting worse and worse as time goes on. You're getting a memorial tattoo for your baby and a tattoo for your kitties? Let's go! Are you getting it like a sleeve, or are you gonna get like them separately? I do need food. I haven't eaten lunch yet. Actually, not eaten at all yet today, so. No messages from you, Scotsman. You're good. Sadie, go get something to eat now. Don't make me tell you off as well. Your lunch is nacho with Tex-Mex cheese with slightly spicy, so double the pain. Pika. I'm messing with a retro arch menu. So retro arch? Explain, Sadie, explain. My tattoo stained glass colored. And sparkle chain to paw prints. Oh, that sounds beautiful. Post it in Discord afterwards. I'd love to see it. Yeah, you'll be fine, Scotsman, I'm sure. Fair. They're not spicy until you already started eating. That is fair. Oh, hang on. Okay. Are you gonna That'll look really pretty. Yeah, try avoid using tags in the Discord. I do get pinged for everything in the Discord already, so you don't need to tag me. But yeah, no, it does look really pretty. It's gonna look really cool once it's finished. Once you've got all the extras on it as well. No worries. No worries. You're new to the Discord, so you don't know. So it's all fine. It's all fine. People get a couple of get out of jail free cards until I start getting annoyed at them for doing it. Guys, nice. I got some farms to build. I do. Yeah, the reply is fine. It's the direct at tag. Someone the other day, I believe it was yesterday, I got 12 at pings in one Discord yesterday, and all I did is I just muted everything. It just made me mute everything. I'm just like, no, I'm not. Just stop pinging me. Just because I'm said to doesn't mean that you can ping me. Oh no, Silver, it's fine. As I said, it was once off, it was fine. It was not like yesterday. Yesterday was one singular person. It was just that. I've already asked you twice. Please don't do it again. I'm gonna block you. I will physically block you if you keep repeatedly after I've asked you not to. It's because, Silver, some people think that we were saying this at the beginning of stream, that when you're a content creator, after you've stopped streaming, people think you don't do anything. That you're not busy, there's nothing to do, you're not streaming, so you're free to do whatever. So you're always free to talk to ping, to pay attention to everyone. That's not always the case. Okay. For tattoos for those who have tattoos, or just keep it in pics, Silver, because we had a massive Discord originally, and like a massive section, and we had everything separated out. We had a pet section, we had a photography section, an art section, we had music section, and this, that, and the other, and everyone still only posted in like the media and pictures section. So we just kind of like, well, what was the point in adding all these other sections? So we deleted them all. But if you do have suggestions, stream is not the best place to post it, because I will forget anyway, and whatnot. So what I suggest is there is a suggestion section in the Discord at the top. Anything can go in there. Also, I do need to open up Eat or Yeet again. You've got 2 weeks, guys. For Eat or Yeet. So let me just yeah, this is polls and suggestions. Anything you guys ever have to suggest regarding stream or the Discord or the community, post it in there, okay? Like, no idea is too small or too silly or too big, okay? We want to hear things because we might be able to find something similar. We might be able to do something. What's the worst things that can happen is say no. We won't get upset at you. We won't get angry at you. We won't laugh at you, whatever. We want to hear suggestions. Like, this is not just my community, but this is also your community, right? This is a place where you guys hang out. So we want to make it a good place for you guys. So feedback is always, always welcome. But before I do eat, let me go. Oh, hang on. Let me just open this up. Oh. There we go. Enjoy. Hey, Pat, Kate. Let's go to panda then. Keyboard clippy, clippy, clippy.
I saw a squirrel.
They're not so tiny, gremlins. Right. How is my favorite inchling today? Fisher, woodpecker, yay! Woodpeckers are lovely. Miss Ferret, welcome in. Mr. Welcome in. I have this museum. If you aren't on display, you are in storage from under the building. Yeah, no, Scotsman. Scotsman has got that one, right? Yeah, if, weird. If tattoos or pictures are of body parts very close to certain areas, for your sake, try to make it one, discreet. Two, if you're not comfortable in sharing it, don't. Let's just say it that way. It is a family-friendly Discord. That also has to be kept in mind. And also, oh my god, my eye is so itchy. Just keep stuff like that in mind. If you're worried about it, this is my mentality. If you are worried about posting something, don't post it. If you're worried it's gonna break the rules, don't post it. I wasn't gonna say it, and yeah. Like, belly buttons, fine. Belly buttons are fine. But like, when you're getting very too close and personal, as much as I have done full art life drawing with real naked models in front of me, Discord is probably not the best place for those kind of photos. Good morning, Ninja. How are we doing? Kate, I wasn't telling people whose server it was. Shh. I was being really. I'm gonna remove your comment. I'm being really discreet. I mean, people could probably guess who it is anyway. I'm being really discreet. Hi, Bellafire, welcome in. Because it's kind of like my hangout place. Okay, my quiet hangout place. That hard to say. I'm not gonna stream from there. I'm not gonna make content from there. Just my place to chill with no pressures. I can hang out with friends. You know. I can take a step back. Actually, we have some lovely, pleasant, quiet conversations. That's what being a friend is about, you know? No, Kate, it's fine. I mentioned I was being discreet at the beginning of the stream. You were not here for it. It's okay. It's fine. But yes, it is calm server. But I'm part of that community like you guys are part of my community, if that makes sense. I am the you on Wilderness, but on Calm server. You know? So it's kind of, yeah, it's my little space away.
But, you wait! Fish! What are you doing? I need to minimize that. Okay. We do have YouTube open as well if anyone wants to come and hang out. Yeah, come on, we started this area yesterday. They prepared from scratch. It's a modded plus server. We were having an emotional moment. I know. Dish is like that, but Dish doesn't care. Dish is like, I'm here to cause chaos, and I'm gonna do it. But yeah, no. I want to play Minecraft for like without having to like with people, without having to worry about. Well, I can't do this because it's for stream, and I can't do that because it's for stream, and I can't do that
because it's for stream. Like, I can do whatever I want over there. It doesn't really matter. You know? It also gives me a chance to try a new style that I might be doing on stream. So. Anyway. Good morning, boy. I have bees, Kate. I have a bee farm on this server. I have bees over here. I actually build with bee nests on here. You know, nap event though. That's what we're gonna call them from now on. Nap events. They're nap events. Go get some sleep, Pika. Go and get a nap. I am the same, to be honest. I am absolutely exhausted. Anyway, so we're not actually staying on here. I will be going over to creative. Because we are going to be playing with this. So eventually this area here is to be empty, right? This farm can go. This farm is now done. I need to just tear that down. So all that's left is my concrete, my stone, a mangrove tree farm. I don't know what I'm gonna do with my mangrove tree farm. So I don't know what I'm gonna do about yeah, the tree farm. But the one thing I do want to do today is do a new and build an aesthetic resin farm. Something really fun. I'm feeling. So, actual fact today, we're going to go into the Wilderness Creative SMP, which is the creative server, and go and hang out on there and see what we can do.
The science show!
Piano!
Chemist, welcome
What
in.
idea was this?
So I'm going to play around with this and see if I can't make something a little bit more aesthetic. Something that I can put anywhere.
Gary, quit it. You're gonna.
Hi, Chemist. How we doing? I filled them for all of 2 seconds. I'm busy but good. That's good to hear. So, yeah, that's what we're going to do. We're going to go over to creative. We're going to go see what we can do. For those who've not seen it before, this is my base on Wilderness SMP. This is our community server. This is where I play with everybody. I need to finish that build as well. This build needs to be finished, and I still need to finish down here. But you know what? I'm feeling in creative mode today, so that's what we're gonna do. Which one? The creaking farm. So when I'm not keeping the light, we're gonna do some experimenting. Sadly, I can't actually do that on Wilderness. I don't think. Try. You have a zombie Nautilus. Let's go. No. So we're gonna have to do some testing. On my world. Oh, Mika. Oh, Mika. Oh, Mika. A ship or two to design for your base. I've been doing some ship designing. So, for you guys who don't know, I'm going to spoil a few little bits and pieces. Jeez. I've actually been building ships myself. I'll be over here. Let's go over here. No, because we have a building over here, won't we? Yeah. Got to actually, while I'm doing stuff, I've got to take Seamus's build over to the Wilderness Creator as well. So we're going to have a play around. Oops. No, I want that there. Thank you. Well, actually, thinking about it, because we should be able to. Or is it? No. So he spawned here. Damn. But I believe if we name tag Bob, Bob, Bob. We can keep them name tagged now. So it doesn't matter. We put a lead on them though. I don't think we can. No. But we can. Yeah, cool. So we don't have to really worry about the spawn radius of them. Unless we don't want them to despawn. So my big thing I was thinking about, right? Is I'm wondering if part of me wants to get into the snapshot. So I'm wondering if I could have it so that they spawn underground and then I have geysers that push them up. out of the ground. And then when it's finished at nighttime, it cuts the farm off. Yeah, it is bad moon. The one was here. Let me Google it. Oh, nice. I don't usually worry about Xbox Game Pass. Okay. Kraken will spawn within a square range of a 16 by 16 blocks and horizontally, and then was it 8 blocks radius? 8 blocks vertically of an active heart. So if we have, hello. So from this heart, two, three. So that's 16. Yeah. Hey, City. Hey, Ninjago. How's it going? It is such a huge spawn area. So that. I'm doing good, thanks, Ninjago. We are going to be today, hopefully, creating a creaking farm. Hmm. Hmm. I don't need that many, right? I don't need that many creaking. 8, I think, is more than enough. But I don't want them there permanently. And if they're outside of that radius, they didn't get attracted to you. So, it's gonna be a big farm. I was trying to decide what I want to do with them. I know what I want to do with it, but like, hmm, hmm. Because I can have a pit down the bottom with a solid base to it, so I don't have to touch it, and they won't spawn underground. As long as underneath by 8 blocks that is solid, it's fine. But we don't want anything within this radius. We need to think about how we're going to push them towards me. And then we need to figure out how we're going to get them up. Now, can you... Just an idea. Hey, Desired, how's it going? You to get the D roll in? Oh, jealous. Fine. Creaking. So call me maybe. Don't cry. So, oh, soul sand. Okay. So what I'm thinking is they can't see you through glass though. That's the only downside. No worries, Ninja. Oh, why are you doing that? Oh. This is gonna be so bad. Hi. Oh.
Henryford 2003 just subscribed. They've been subscribed for a total of 52 months. Moo.
Annie, thank you so much for the resub. My goodness. Such a long time. I don't know what to say. Moo. What I could do is put my creaking hearts in, and then I won't have this problem. Is that not? Why is that not working? Tommy! I don't know why this is not working. There we go. I'm home. Welcome home, Stormy. Stormy's is loud. Stormy's is as loud as everybody else's, though. I've never changed it. I'm just trying a concept right now, okay? concept? A concept that doesn't work. It's fine. I forgot that they can go on the thingy. Need to sleep badly. Took me 5 times to type work. Oh, Henry. Thank you for the resub. I do appreciate it. Go look after yourself, please. I'm on a 40 streams per week. Let's go. It doesn't put them on if it's in water. Okay. I'm not meant to be doing this either. Come on, here we go. It's an idea. A concept is a concept that works. I love being heard or something. Oh dear. I'm missing chats. Let me just scroll up a little bit. Had to do an extra hour. Oof. And you didn't volunteer. Penny, go look after yourself. Honestly. And Stormy, we need to do a Hall of Monuments. Woo! Well. Okay. That I can do. We'll have to flick over to Wilderness 4. But that is fine. Also have all of the above, Stormy. So we need to go up here. Need to get some leather armor, red leather armor. So your armor that you get stays with your armor stand at all times. Angel Sucks, welcome in. Red. There we go. Do you want a light red or a dark red? We can do a dark red as well. So, like, do bright red. We can take it down a notch and have deep red. Have a faded red. All of the red options. All of the options. We have dark red boots and then bright red for the pants and the tunic. And then we need Stormy's head. Name. There we go. We'll need an armor stand. We will need a sign. I don't think I've put many signs in recently. So anyway, let's go have a look. That's the down one. That's the up one. We might have. I don't know if we've got spaces on this side. Let's go have a look. We do have space up here with Cool Teacher. We've got a space here next to Mama Melissa. Space here with Henry. I've got to expand this, guys, because we have been using up all of the spaces in here. We have a space here. How's your head? Doesn't it look so good on me? In my pride outfit as well. It matches! The flowers match! Where are we putting you? In this side? Or are we gonna see if we can squeeze you in the other side? Because the only real space in here at the moment is here. Because I've still got to do upstairs. Because I have too much to do. That's why I'm hiding in creative. Put you here near the hallway. Put you up here next to Sinley and Murzy. I don't think there's any spaces upstairs, is there? No, there's no spaces upstairs. We've kind of completely taken that up. Hi, Voldo. Welcome in. Because, yeah, there's literally nothing up here at the moment. So there's no space up here at the moment. I could put you in the window there if you wanted, Stormy. Ready? Anywhere fits, I sits. We can put you in the window up here. And then it'll prompt me to get this kind of area done as well. I will have to get you a barrel though. Oh, no worry, Car. Honestly, I appreciate that anybody comes in. My barrels are, oh, my barrels are. I've always said this, and I'll stand by it. It doesn't matter, like, how our numbers, like, if I had one person and they just wanted to chill in the background and listen, it's fine. I'd be happy with that because I knew I was making that one person's day. It's like, gotta do what you gotta do. You know what? I'm gonna put you. Oh. You know what? Let's have a look. Oh, I have an idea. I have an idea. Okay. Like, how's that, Stormy? So what you can do now is, if you redeem it again, you can upgrade your armor, or you can add items to your hand if you want to, or you change the pose. So yeah, that's what you can do every time you upgrade. And what we'll do is, any armor that you wear is in here. You can any point trim your armor. So if you like your red leather armor, you can trim it. If you want copper armor, you upgrade to copper and you can trim it. But once you have trimmed your armor, that is it. You can also have your sound alert added to your armor statue. So everything that ever goes on your armor statue will be in here. So we can add your sound alert that you have in stream as a horn inside. Down here, if we go down here, I do believe... who else have we got to do? Yeoman's not had done his yet. Henry's got his. Oh, hang on. Options. Gotta make sure I have them set up.
Villager news.
So you can actually have, yeah. I think Lanny's is in here.
Cupcakes align, bees assemble, by frosting and flame. Oh hey, Lenalex here. Proceed with structured silliness.
Holy cow! It's Misty's sister.
So like, when people come around here, they can play the horns, the people in chat. They can listen to their sound alerts, and then they can associate the sound alerts with the people in it. I mean, Mika's got...
Gary, quit it. You're gonna start a howl.
I didn't start it.
Yeah. So yeah, there's a lot of things you can do with the Hall of Monuments. I wanted it to be a little bit more than just a general Hall of Monuments, so... There we go. Right, we need to get back to creative. There we go. Cosmics, welcome in. So, the bubble beta thing works. So we can get them to go up. Which is cool.
That big marshmallow with a smiley face. It's very, very friendly, but takes up all your space. Who's that floaty friend cube with its many limbs? Look at these dangly things. It's a happy guest, happy guest. Do-do-do-do-do. Happy guest, happy guest. Do-do-do-do-do. Craft yourself a harness, we'll go for a ride. Grab some of your friends, let's travel far and wide. Drifting through the clouds on our flying as we float. There's even room to party downstairs in the boats. Happy guest, happy guest. Do-do-do-do. Happy guest, happy guest. Do-do-do-do.
That's 8. And then we can 0.1, 0.2, do that. And do that. Now, if this is here like this, and then we can turn the music back on. This is a lot of spawn proofing for absolutely nothing. I hate creaking. The other thing is maybe doing it in a tower. What if we did it in a tower? And then we wouldn't have to worry about all of this. We just have to make sure that all of our... I'm trying to think too literally. Like... Because my thought is I could have it on the ground, come up with the geysers. Right? But I think I'm going to leave the guys a thing for another thing. Because I have another farm that I would like to do. So, in that respect, what if we don't bother, like, we do a tower that's 29 tall, right? That means 100% the creaking will not spawn anywhere below it. 29 tall is something like that tower there. So it's not too tall. Let's take it up to about 35. Also, this is what my eye blossom farm was gonna look like, and I've changed my mind now. There was alleys here and everything. But yeah, I messed it up. Yeah, no, welcome in. So I heard about the Minecraft art basically being done, right? How do you mean, Quop? If you mean about the cape, yes. Oh, hello. Twitch made a massive up. I'm trying not to focus on that though, because yeah, it's nothing we can do about it, you know. I didn't get mine, even though I was one of the first people to actually be there during Minecraft Live. We hosted a watch party and everything, and yeah, no. I got the notification and then I never actually got it. But other people did. I'm starting to think that there may have been something about sticky piston. It could just be a normal piston. Normal piston. Or can we? Oh god, no! Oh no, you can't delete it. No, 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 no. If you go into the top right-hand corner, you can't actually physically delete it. So go up into the right-hand corner, click your logo, and scroll down, and there should be a thing about redeems under subscriptions. You click on that, and I'll take you to the page with all of your redeems you've ever redeemed. Will that work? Probably not. Can we not move? No, we can't move the creaking hearts, can we? That works. That's cool. Okay. No, no, you're all good. Yeah, mine is there, right? But it says the code is unavailable at this current point in time. And then we do a slab. I could have them come down instead of up. Other both builders and turbos. So have I, but yeah, mine just both don't give me the code. But I'm gonna point out, okay, so for the normally they would do the campaign, right? You know the cape is for both Java and Bedrock, right? It's not just for Bedrock. I mean, I'm not interested in joining Tubbo's SMP, I'm not gonna lie. But like the whole the codes that they did, the thing that they did was normally they have over 500,000 codes to give out. They didn't even give them 15,000 this time. You don't really understand the codes. So Stormy, when you have a code, you then go to the Minecraft website, the official Minecraft website, and you log in. And then you can log in and you type in the redeem code and you get access, or you get the like cosmetics or capes or whatever added to your Minecraft account. Oh, that I have no idea. No idea whatsoever. Personally, anyway. You know, I haven't personally ever seen the Tubbo ones either. Wildy, welcome in. I don't understand it personally. Unless that's the deal that Minecraft did with him to get him to like do the presenting at Minecraft Live. I'm just playing around with an idea at the moment. What if? That way. Up there. So. That should work. Excuse me. Excuse me. So why? Is it because of the slaps? It's because of the slaps. I broke it. Ah, it just doesn't like the slabs on there at all. Aw, Gandai. I actually don't know what I have. Gee, welcome in. How we go? How we going? How are we doing? Welcome in, readers. I could do this the other way around, but you know, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, I wasn't gonna stream today. I'm gonna be honest. I wasn't, and then I thought, no, I need to stream. I need to go live. I need to do it. How was stream? What were you guys up to today? Catherine, welcome in. Yeah, if I don't use them, Gandai, I'll make sure they go to somebody who will or has a young'un who does play Bedrock. Thank you. Skyfire, welcome in as well. Widget, how you doing? Welcome to Luna's brain is frying during Redstone. I shouldn't be doing Redstone, but I'm gonna try. Wish Lighthouse Island and spent some time sorting your storage so I can start doing proper building in the city again. Oh, wicked. Oh, I'm not doing anything with it right now. Not while I'm streaming, Genai. Gia, I'm so glad that lighthouse, the terraforming around that lighthouse is beautiful. Guys, if you've not seen it, go over and make sure to ask Gio to show you because it's beautiful. It's actually been quite an inspiration behind the SMP that I'm creating, Spawn. It's actually inspired me to do something. I may be restarting something and yeah, nope. Yep. So go look, go watch, go see. You'll enjoy it, promise. Drop the follows, all the stuff and the things. Let me do the Gio, if you have to read and run, please do so. Do you know what? No, I can't see that. No, I can't see that. I was gonna say something and I can't. Pulls up the me. Welcome back, Scotsman. Make sure to boop that button, guys. Boop the heart. Thank you. I've just been given food. Yay! Guys, we are welcome in anybody who's joining us. Today we are building an aesthetic. Yeah, you heard me. Aesthetic. Creaking farm.
You want to play too? It'll be fun.
Sneezing. Not sneezing. Sneezing. There we go. We're trying to do a farm to make it look pretty. This is gonna go in my Solarpunk base. I don't know where this guy has come from. He's just here. He's just found me. He's just here. We're looking at ways to get, obviously, resin. But I don't want it to be a big, ugly farm. I actually want it to be pretty. I don't care about the rates of it, as long as I can get something from it. Then we'll see. Like the way this is looking as the tech side more than the one I built recently. Only, yeah. So I built the other one I designed with Corrupted Tree, which was really, really good for like mass or bulk. But I'm kind of liking like just a little bit, you know, not too much. There's not much redstone here. The slime we can get tons of. Before we carry on, guys, also, I want to talk about the stuff that's coming up as well with Minecraft Live. What was announced at Minecraft Live and what has since been announced. Because there's stuff that some of you may be excited to hear and stuff that some of you might not have heard. And if you don't, I will make sure to put spoiler warning out. Just as a heads up, there is a massive spoiler warning. Because there's stuff that was not released at Minecraft Live that I know is true and is going to be happening with the update that was released. So you might be hearing it here for the first time, which is kind of cool. I might be able to bring you some news that you guys didn't know. But before we get that far, Raiders, welcome to the stream. Sit back, relax. I will see you on the other side. If anyone has to raid and run, please do so. Make sure to hydrate, eat, medication, checkpoint as well for you guys. Everyone else, welcome. I'll see you in a moment.
Swarm incoming.
Are you okay?
I am okay. I have just realized a flaw in my plan. A big flaw in my plan. Guys, it turns it off. Well, it doesn't. It doesn't. Sometimes it turns them off and sometimes it leaves them on. So, there's an answer to this. I might have to do the way I wanted to do it, which makes it more compact, but move my creaking hearts over. Um, I'm not worrying about that at the moment. Let's get rid of this. What if? That is not what I meant to do. Cal, welcome in. How we doing? So it's not moving this, it's moving this, which is attached to. Which is actually making it more compact as well. Okay, we'll turn it off. That. Yep. That. Oh. That way. That way. That one there. That one there. Oh no, Stormy. So my thing is, obviously, I was saying about getting them to go up, but what if we could get them to go down? Instead. And yeah, they can spawn on redstone as well, which is kind of weird. Okay, let me do a button down here. Oh, I need to turn mob spawning back on, don't I? Did he spawn on the button as well? Oh, Jesus. Okay. Bye. Trial and error. Is one of the best League songs of all time. Okay. So, this works. They no longer spawn on there. We'll just have to put up with the fact that there's stuff everywhere. Now the question is how to get them to go down the middle. It would still have to be there. Doesn't actually have to be that long. And we don't need this down the middle either. There, let's get a button. And then these need slabs on them because apparently creaking can spawn here. My only worry is that the slime won't go up because of it. Let's find out, I guess. Oh, hang on. Nope. Gonna need... Seamus! Yeah. Because of those, it's not going.
Seamus Gaming just subscribed. They've been subscribed for total of 13 months.
Seamus, thank you so much. 13 months! Unlucky for some, but not for us. I hope you're doing well, Seamus. This is kind of cool. Are creaking attracted to anything except for the player? That's my next question. No. That sucks. There's nothing else a creaking will actively chase except from a player. Okay. So I need a way for it to see me. I kind of do want the creaking to go up, not down. I think, because I'd have them come to this point here. Okay, so what can... So, I'm gonna put a creaking in here. I'm gonna try some different materials. What can the creaking see you through? I guess is the question. What are the leaves? Now we know a creaking cannot see you through glass. It's this guy in the middle. Oh no! Oh there, how's it going? Oops. Redstone lamp. Can you move out the way, please? They can see you through it. Which one is stepping on the pressure plate? Oh, so it wasn't him. I think it's this middle guy. I think they can see through copper grates, you know, guys. The glass, I don't think he is. Because they are walking up and down, right? Are you... It's not him, because he's walking up and down. It's not him, because he's walking up and down. Yeah, he's not moving. He is... Oh, he is moving. Interesting. No. So he's a no-no. This is a way to find out. I have muted. I have muted. I'm sorry, guys. Don't know how I'm gonna stop that from happening. I need something over that. I could do that. And that'll stop them because they won't spawn on those. Eventually this will be in a proper tower. But until we can we can't figure out what we're gonna do, what shape the tower is gonna be until we figured out the farm. Ninja, I'm gonna say this right now. Number one, they need permission from you before they dig up your ground or your partner. So one of you must have given them permission. They also have the right to go and fix the cables. If you've got cables going up to your house and they own those cables, them replacing them is gonna help. I mean, it's gotta happen at some point. It's like in the UK. In the UK, you have a provider, but your provider doesn't necessarily own the lines. Someone's got to own them. Someone's got to fix them. Someone has to replace them at some point. It will help because there'll be new cables. But they might be doing it on behalf of that company and you just don't know. If they've been sent out by another company to sort out. They might have done a deal with somebody. Because we've had that before. But if you are that concerned, the best thing you could do is go out and talk to them. Have you done that yet? But if you're not that concerned, why are you complaining about it? You confuse me sometimes, miss. Then tell them. Guys, I could just do a really tiny farm and just name tag a few creaking. But I want the ability for the creaking to despawn. Oh, guys, I think Astra's hit the nail on the head. My goodness, Ninja. guess you have to wait till you're old to be an old lady. I do. I do. Guys, I just had a thought. What if... Ready for this? What if their only sporting platform was in the middle? What if they could only spawn on that block? Crazy thought. Hey. Oh, that's brilliant. Yeah. Oh, that's amazing. welcome in. Good morning. Interesting. They're very slow to spawn. Very slow. I think it's because I don't have much space to spawn. Oh my god, I'm freaking muted. I'm sitting here going, welcome in, raiders. How are you all doing? Welcome in, sheep. Welcome in, Zinix. How are we doing? How was the mod pack? How are we getting on with it? I'm freaking muted. Shut up. Welcome in as well. You're a little quiet, just a little quiet, you know. It's because I was munching my lunch at the same time as doing stuff, you know. How are you, Cynic? Welcome in. Welcome to a day of experimentations. Really bad ones. need to stand? Stand? Oh, excuse me. What? I still don't understand why this is not working. Ah! Who knows? Stream hasn't frozen. I am nice to my readers. I do like to welcome them in properly. Oh dear. But enough about me being muted. I hope your stream went well. I hope everyone enjoyed themselves. Guys, if you're not following Ziddick, you should have booped that button when Kager put it up. If you haven't, click on Ziddick's name. Do the follow thing. If you've come from Ziddick's stream and are not following, please make sure to do so. Because you clearly enjoyed the content enough to stay over there and join in the raid. But welcome to building aesthetic farms with Luna. Everyone was good. It's Pride Month, so we have Pride skin on. Yeah, have to represent. No worries, Otto. I don't do an OTT, you know. Just subtle things there. I'm not one of those people who's like, I'm gonna shove my sexuality in your face and my sexual preferences and no. What I like is what I like, what you like is what you like, but everybody should be treated equal and it shouldn't matter to anybody, you know? So I am the quiet rebellion. But yeah, please do know that no matter what, you are welcome here as well in stream. No matter who you are or what you are, it doesn't bother me. People is people, exactly. As long as you're not a horrible butt. That's fine. That's all I care about. I care if you're toxic. I care if you are horrible to other people. That's what I care about. Apart from that, doesn't bother me at all. As long as you're a nice human, that's what matters. So, yeah. Dispenser. Wondering if I could run like a redstone signal back here. But yeah, people is people. But what we're doing here today is we're experimenting. I want to build a creaking farm. I've got a creaking farm that I designed with a friend on the survey. We designed it together. But I want to be able to put it into my base. Now that farm works amazing, and I have built somewhere in this world. Somewhere in this world. There is a up-to-date version of said creaking farm, and it works really, 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 really well. But it's not aesthetically pleasing. It doesn't look. I don't know what that is. I can't really put it in my base, so I'm trying to design a new creaking farm that will fit within a build, and that I can put in my base. And creakings are a pain in the butt. Astrid, it's fine. I sing it all the time. So that is what we're doing. I'm allowing a little bit of backseating. Wait, can we move, please? I mean, the other thing is, right, I could get rid of the idea of having that. Do that. Move. Take that. Because what if I could have a flushing system? Just have it so they flush and come down to me? Right? I hate cooking. I'm enjoying them less and less as time goes on. Because then I can make wherever they drop into can be made pretty as well. Galina! Hi, how's it going? You've come to watch me break.
Someone called for a sheriff?
Not having that be your first time message. How are you doing today? Aesthetic, thank you so much for the raid. If anybody does have to raid around, please remember to look after yourselves first and foremost. Self-care is the best care. Make sure to hydrate, make sure to eat if you've not eaten yet today, and make sure to grab a coffee if you're just waking up and you're trying to get going. Or a cup of tea. If it's bedtime for you, please make sure to go to bed. By all means, and if you want to look away. I appreciate every single one of you. Before we continue, I should probably introduce myself to any new faces in chat. Welcome to the stream. Sit back, relax, and I'll see you in just a moment.
Swarm incoming.
Are you okay?
No, Mr. Cupcake's talking to me. He's going shopping, and he is asking me if everything in the list is okay. Lots of vegetables, lots of salad, lots of green.
Where's our whole list?
Refreshing flavors.
Where's our whole list?
Have you got limes on the list?
No, yes.
Thank you. Is it ice cream? We have ice cream. I believe so, anyway. Alright. Alright. Huh?
Ice volume.
Yeah. Well, it works. Well, this is an awesome raid video. Okay, do you want to know my secret? Sometimes I'm happy when I get a raid because it gives me the opportunity to go pee. I can put the video on and like, right, be right back. It's exactly long enough to introduce raiders to my channel and new people. Patrick, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. And especially we've got people over on YouTube as well. So it gives them all like a new chance to get to know me, then what we do. I've got to update it, to be fair. And then if from that point onwards as well, like if I need to go to the bathroom, I need to grab a drink or anything, that gives me enough chance to run downstairs, get a refill, or go to the bathroom. So I also realize I need to be able to stand here. I'm trying to make this as compact as possible. I wonder if there's a way of like thanks. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Astrid. Astrid, look. That's the kind of thing you meant to do before you come into stream, okay? I know you only just got out of bed, but that was not me. It clearly says it was you. I need to somehow get a redstone signal up to these. I'm not sure how to do that yet. Oh, let's oh, it's spawning down the bottom. I mean, that's good. What if I just put... Are you guys just gonna walk down? I may not need the dispensers after all. Thanks. Says your butt, apparently. Um... Just had the fart and laughed. Confused for a second then. Is there any... Down here, no, not yet.
The just subscribed with Prime.
Hi, Beaver! Without typing in chat. Beaver, thank you so much for the prime. I hope you're doing well. Would they cause resin if I'm from campfire? Well, that's a good question. Should we have a look? What's those ones? Starlight Jess, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Gosh, so many people today. I mean, no, they're not at all. Has to be player damage. Also, it's not coming onto here. No resin down here. I mean, it's stripping. But it's not going onto here. Does it not? Oh, today is like... Oh, give me a second, guys. 'Cause... Oh my goodness! I turned around for 1 second! Just welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome, Raiders! Wildy, how's it going? Lego Batman! Ooh. It's been ages since I've played a Lego game. How is it? You're enjoying it? No. I did one a minute ago when Civics people came in. That's why I played the video. It might just be it's too fast. Because that one... If I start lacking on... Oh no! New one is amazing. Oh, I'm glad you liked it. Welcome to the madhouse. It's still not doing it, guys. Maybe I just haven't hit them enough yet. There we go. I didn't, Zedek. Let me turn down the music. The music's really loud. You guys as well. I'll explain that in just a moment. Let me just No, it's not only for Bedrock. It is for Java as well. You just have to put it in on your account. Both of them are available for both. So there's one that you got from TwitchCon, right? One you got from TwitchCon. People are selling that or trying to sell it for thousands. Guys, don't do it. It's a scam. Please don't buy them. Get them the legit way. There's more. It feels better then, you know. It's just like it's not a thing. It's just like, yeah, I got it, you know. There's a mod. If you really want all the capes, install the mod. There's a mod that does it. Okay. The one that I'm wearing is from the Minecraft experience. You got from going. I went to London to get that one. It doesn't work for Java. Ziddick, it will take time to come to Java. They take time to come, so Java will probably come at the end of the month. But I got it, but I didn't get a code. So I didn't have one. But somebody has sent me their code. So I'm going to wait and see if I get mine. If I don't get mine before the end of the month, I'm going to use that code that they've given me. They're very sweet about that. So yeah, the upside down one. Concept behind this farm, yes. Once again, thank you for the raid. If you do have to raid and run, by all means, please do. Anybody who is new here, my name is Luna. We do a lot of building, modded Minecraft, redstone farms. We do basically everything. I play a bit of hardcore, play some survival, and I'm even doing like an ASMR peaceful world. You name it, I do it. I just like Minecraft. There's no right or wrong way, and I like all aspects of it, so we try everything. Yeah, the right way pick was for the TwitchCon, yeah. So how did I put it on my account? You go to the Minecraft websites. In fact, if you go top right hand corner, you'll have your logo. Click on it, scroll down to where it says redeems, click on redeems, it'll take you to your redeem page. Click on redeem code, it will send you the code, and it will tell you, and all the instructions are there, but you need to go onto the Minecraft website, log in to your account on there, make sure it's the correct account, because once you put in the code, that is it. Make sure it's the right account. Once you have, you can put the code in the redeem in the codey thing. Such technicality of things here. But yes, the idea here is I'm building a tiny farm. I don't want it to be like, I don't want it to be huge, but I don't want it to be like I've name tagged a few and put them in a hole, which I can do, but I'm trying to keep my entity count in my base down. So I want to be able to turn it off when I'm not using it. So the idea of this is that, and I'm gonna do this as well. The idea of this is that I can turn it off when I want, but I can also put it in a really pretty build. So I want to keep it as small and compact as possible to fit it inside a really pretty build. All my farms in my base area are aesthetic. So hi, Roo. So yeah, I want them to be as pretty as possible. Form over function. I don't want them to be like wielding high amounts. I also realized I didn't have to do it that way. I could have done it the other way. Yes, Gia has raided in as well. We've got so many people raiding in and sending the love over here today. It's just really sweet. Oh my god. I muted to say goodbye to Mr. Cupcake, and I forgot to unmute again. Zinnig, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Again, thank you guys for the rose. Jess, Zinnig, Gio, I appreciate you all. Thank you so much. Kager, are you able to do them shout outs again for all of them, please? She's listening. I don't know if she's listening at the moment. Hey! Silk. Did you just shout me out? It's like I was like, wait, did you call me? Sorry, Kay. Yeah, I got Kay Gra and Kay Lena. That's how I knew when you were like, some people call. I was literally, when you introduced yourself to me, I was like, can I call you Kay? Because Kay Gra is, has been my mod for a very long time now and is really, really sweet. And while you're there as well, can you do one for Kilina as well, please? For the other Kate. Okay, let's see if this helps. Oh. Excuse me, hold on. Okay. We getting any? A little bit of the side work done. A little bit of time. There we go, guys. If you're not following any of the people that Cougar has just given a shout out, please make sure to do so. And support all of the other creators as well. I don't think I am getting any. Nope. Okay, so what is wrong? Maybe do that. Try and make it longer. Oh, that's because I didn't do that. Okay. Oh, oh no. Apparently that's fine. You just can't have it there. It's fine. Because that sounds like it's breaking off. Oh. Ha. Whoops. So, I may have been in survival mode and just jumped off. It's not. It's not coming off at all. So why is it not? So like, if I get out here, right, there is a guy here, and if I hit him, he does spread his resin. Onto those side ones. I'm wondering that. Yeah, no, calc. That part I know, right? But it's not spreading onto these logs, right? So I'm wondering, like Pika says, I don't need the glass here. No, I slowed them right down. Like this slowed right down. Maybe I'll I don't know. Try that. Oh, we've already done that. They can. We've already tried that. It's what we don't understand. Because they can do that, and they can get resin on them. There. Ah! Oh, it's doing on that, and it's just breaking off. But why am I not getting the resin? Did you see that? So why is it not just breaking off? That's gotta be a game rule update, right? So it is working, and the resin is breaking off. We just need to figure out why it's not. Why is it not actually breaking off as an item? Because that should be right. So it's working, it's just not working in my world. For some random reason. Okay. We could do that. Let's go look through, what's the server? Oh, it's only Kiger anyway. That's okay. So it is working. So, and that is all that one is. But the thing is as well, I suppose it's always touching a thingy, isn't it? Hmm. 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 Yeah, yours is horizontal. I mean, I could change the concept and see if that works. And try to come back to this design. Let me entreat it. You guys are creepy. Okay. Wondering if there's something wrong in my flat world, but I mean, I can change it. That's I'm gonna leave this as a concept for the moment. Because I kind of don't want to give up with it. Because it is the right size for a tower. So for those who are coming in and just wondering what we're doing and how we're trying to deal with this, is that this is meant to go inside a building. So that's the whole point of aesthetic buildings, is that we can actually put them inside a building. So I'm gonna do another one over here. And we might have to, like Kiga was saying about hers is vertical. I'm wondering if and just do like one side. Actually, it's gonna have to come back one. Oh my god. Do as you're told. Because when it moves backwards and forwards, what you got to make sure is that those hearts are always lit up, right? So we could do that way. Just gonna do that for now. Oh, is it because I can't? Wait. Why now? That, however, is a problem. Asking for barbecue advice? Nice. Trying to compact this down is silly. What if we just use normal pistons? Because then oh, what am I talking about? That does go like that. Like that. You are not gonna make me jump in creative mode. Because that's copper mining. Ew. Let's go. Because then we can just get an observer in. And the observer can look into that block, and that will power this block and push that backwards and forwards. Labs, because this is super lame in the fact that they can spawn on redstone. We talked about this not too long ago. It's so tiny though. I suppose we could stack it a bit higher in. Because we've only got 2 in there. We've got like how many on there? 8? That. The only thing with this is it's not exactly tower friendly. Why are you not going? Are you really not detecting? What if we use target blocks? Ah. The only problem with that is it's doing it once when it turns it on and once when it turns it off. Oh, copper lanterns. Hang on, hang on. Waxed couple lanterns. I need a comparator. How does that not detect a change? I love watching pistons high-fiving each other. I you now. Oh my goodness. Hopefully you got more people with that Minecraft test, not just me. See, it's going up, but then it's not powering the pistons anymore. Okay. So I would have said target block, but that doesn't work. I mean, that was the closest. Hi, Phil. Oh, don't ask. We're struggling. Oh, sure. Sure. So we put a redstone signal into that. But then we need... See, I was going to do an observer, right? The observer then puts the redstone signal into that. The problem with that is... Oh, okay. Never mind then. But now this one isn't running instead. We might as well just use the lamp. Yeah. That's what it is. But I was trying to find an alternative. Now, copper bulbs is not an alternative and it doesn't work. But Phil, maybe you can answer the question here, Phil. Okay, right. So we've done this one, and this works. Okay, this is a working concept, but for some reason it doesn't work because the resin is going on here, but when it pops off, it doesn't pop off into the world. It just disappears. And we don't know why. It feels like it's a game rule preventing it from doing so. No, I did it in survival as well. I've turned mob things on. Oh, hang on. Let's try it with mob griefing on. I'm wondering if it's... Yeah, the world's tick is on. Oh wait, I need to you know, Scott thinks about all the odd solutions. Yeah, no, Scotsman, you got where I was gonna go with it. Well, no, it's not generating because I was on there, but it has been generating. And we've seen it pop off because it pops off almost immediately. Just Googling. Because, yeah, I was, let me... If I go up here and go into survival, and I punch it, it just breaks off. It doesn't actually give me the items. No, it's not. It's not right at all. I've just turned mob griefing on. Advanced time being off. I mean, I can turn time on, but ticking is on because I had a massive great big thing of dirt, and that's already gone. No, Bo, I'm in survival, punching it, and I'm not getting the blocks. I'm not getting the resin even in survival mode. Like, I can't physically pick it up. Oh, I'm in creative anyway right now. Now, if I put some on there, it doesn't... It just breaks. Oh, block drops. Found it. That's why we weren't getting any drops. So technically, we don't have to do this anyway. So we could do that. I love how there's no creaking around here. It was block drop set to true. The problem was block drop. I'm guessing when I updated my world, see if that changes. Yeah. One of the commands changed. Now, the question is... Can I use obsidian or terracotta there? Yeah! Yeah. Ali, stay in there. Again, I could flip this the other way around. That's so fine. I can speed it up now, though. I'm not... So, the thing with aesthetic farms is that we don't focus on how much drops we get. We're not focused on that. We just want something, a little thing. This is for me. If I want some bulk, I will go to the shopping district. That's what we've got a shopping district for. You know, I just want little farms that I can put within my buildings to say I built them and I designed them, and yeah. No, you're good, Phil. So we're gonna make this pretty. So it's more the fact that it's not even a flex ninja. There we go, see? Because this is going to be the building. So I need to make it as compact as possible. So I can still even make this even more compact than it already is. I can bring this in. Yeah, so that's more the point. I wanted more than like 2 or 3 though, because 1 or 2 creakings don't really make a difference, you know? Especially if people are sleeping. I have the big bulk design that we designed before. Oh, stretch. And don't get me wrong, I liked that design, but it's too bulky to put in a building. The design, the whole idea of it. So I want to put it in a tower. So I need to compact this even more. I don't know how we're going to do that. Well, actually, you know what? I think I do. What if we could... Yeah. Just to prove that it works. Okay. Yeah. So now that's working. Now we can actually... So we could do this way. But I think this is too bulky for what we can do with this. You know? So I am gonna do that. Let's get rid of all of these. So what if we push this and this closer together? We don't need it so far out. Can't you please just go away? You are really annoying me now. Yeah, well, I'm trying to more now. I don't want the 4. I'm thinking we can keep this design, but we just need to compact it. So, you know what, sometimes it's just easier to start again, you know? So, we could maybe even add more in it. Okay. The other question to me is, right, if we... Let's go over here. You will not spread to the slime, will you? No, it doesn't. Okay. Cool. That's all I needed to know. So... Well, I say that. Thank you. In fact, who was that? Handsome. Oh my god, that is gross. So it will be on... Oh, we can't do that, can we? We need to bring it forward one. Yeah, no, Phil. So I've got a couple of things in my head that I personally want, which is why I'm designing my own. Again, I designed one before. This is not the first time I've designed one of these. But like, 1, I want it to be a tower. 2, I want it to be Solarpunk based. So we're probably going to change up a load of blocks. We have to play with blocks to figure out block palettes, what looks good, what doesn't, position and stuff of blocks. The next thing is, I don't care how much it produces. Okay? I must make that clear. I don't care if it produces a small amount or a large amount. The soon and most important thing, I am not having my Creakings name tagged because honestly, I don't mind doing it at nighttime. It's not important that I can do it during daytime as well. As long as I can do it like during one time of the day. But I need them to despawn for entity counts. And the like. I don't think we need those ones. So next one is the slabs. That is spawn proof. Woo! Yeah, so this is going on Wilderness, and on Wilderness we try and keep mob caps down, entity crap, you know, and stuff like that. So I have a lot of armor stands in because of the redeems and stuff, so I don't want to keep adding to that when that is consistently being growing. So that with my pigs, my cows, like all my other farms there are, I really want to keep it compact and just be functional, you know? I think one of the things I said before was, and I said this during my, when I got into Minecraft Live, it was part of the video. I wanted it to feel like the farms were actually used to create the builds rather than here's my farming district and here's my base. I want that farming district to be a part of my city, a part of my base, and make it feel like it's alive and it's a working city. So you can walk around and you can see the clay farm where the clay is made. You can see the tree farm where the trees are harvested and grown. You can, you know, so it's all like a part of it. And because it's Solarpunk, I kind of get, if it was something more medieval and I was doing this, a lot of it would be manual. But because it's Solarpunk, I get to create really cool gadgets and try new farms and play around with things like that. Just be a little bit different, you know? Fun. I kind of ditched the idea of watching tutorials. Now, there are some things I do watch tutorials from. I'm not very good at redstone. I'm not perfect. Nobody is. I know the basics of redstone. I know how it works. I like playing with it. I like figuring things out. That's one of my big things, I think, is I like figuring things out. It's a puzzle, you know? So that to me is more attractive than I'm wondering if I can. What? This is not my playlist. Okay. I wonder if I can get them to go down a circular hole. And if I had, I don't know, like a dispenser here with a water bucket in that I could control from down below, that will then push them in here. Obviously, all this spawn proofing will come in the building later on, but and obviously we can do this again on this side. I'm just going to flip it over. Button. Stone button. And I can sit here and I don't care if they're not 1 or 2, you know? We can make the platform a little bigger. B, welcome in. B, I heard you're a little excited about what's coming to Minecraft. So yeah. I was curious if you're excited about that or something new that was gonna, I was like, is B excited about that? Or is B excited about something else? So yeah, we can make this this bit bigger, I guess. If we want it in a tower, oh yeah, you're gonna spawn up here now, aren't you? Okay, you just disappear, please. And what we could do is, rather than having that there, we'll put this one. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. I'm like maximize. Hi, Angel Lizzie. Welcome in. Guys, those who weren't in the voice chat for the Minecraft live watch party, just gonna tell you now how excited I am about the update that's coming. I was gonna talk about this earlier and I didn't, but I squeed so hard and so loud, it was unreal. Felt so sorry for everybody whose ears were in that call. But I can further, spoiler alert. Okay, for those who've not been keeping up with the YouTubes, Spoiler alert. This is your chance to turn off your ears if you don't want to hear it. Ads back. Spoiler alert about what's coming up in the next big update. We're not talking about the Chaos Cubed. We're talking about talking about what was mentioned during Minecraft Live at TwitchCon. Okay. The Dappled Forest. It's not only coming with its with a brand new structure. I've been thinking that. Yes, the Dappled Forest. It's not only coming with a brand new structure, wool stairs, wool slabs, red bushes. The leaves will stay their color if you trim them and put them in any other place, any other biome, kind of like the azalea leaves. But if you have not seen it yet, I did say there's something sneaky going on here that they're not telling us. I feel like I've not analyzed like the imagery that well so far. But number one, we are going to be getting temporary straw sleeping bags that you make from hay bales. They're looking into the cost of them, but there will be sleeping bags, and these will be one-time use things. So you make one and you use it, and it is going to be once a time. So it'll be made of straw. So it'll be like a straw sleeping bag, and it doesn't reset your spawn point. So if you're out and about traveling and you don't want to reset your spawn point, but it's a, you know, you're going to get phantoms, whatever, you can quickly whip yourself up one of these straw bags and sleep. But when you do, it will immediately break. That's it. You can only sleep in it once. Okay. Alongside this, there has been something else sneaky snuck in as well. Some of you may notice I watched Cubfan, and Cubfan pointed out there's a Brachus mushroom that is coming, or a bracket mushroom that is coming in. These are mushrooms that grow on the side of yeah, they will be a one-time use, Phil. That's why they consider the moment about the price of the crafting, because it's hay bales. So they might be taking down the cost of it. Yeah, but there's something about that shelf mushroom, Kate, that was not disclosed. Let me just get the details for you. I want to make sure I get this right. Yes. Are you ready for this? Yes. It's going to be bouncy like slime. The Minecraft bouncy mushroom is an upcoming feature known as the shelf fungus or shelf mushroom. It acts as a new building and parkour block that bounces entities upon landing, functioning similarly to a slime block. And it will be generating as a part of the new dappled forest biome. No, Sadie, I've been doing a lot of research. So yes, and a lot of the YouTubers that I watch have also been talking about it, but it wasn't like obvious that they were talking about it. But I wanted to like tell you guys about it, because if like me, like, you know. But there is something else as well. Apparently the Dappled Forest is gonna have boulders and stuff in it as well. I think there's a new mob. Okay, so like when we were watching Minecraft Live, there felt like there was a new little mob bouncing up and down on the chest when they were showing like this campsite. There was a player come in, and on one of the barrels, there was something spinning around in a circle. No idea what it was. I'd never seen it. It wasn't a bee. rock patches like leaf lifter. No, like Phil said, more like the boulders like in a Taiaga, in like an old growth Taiaga or something. I don't think they'll be as often as they are in a Taiaga though. Also, I noticed Moon came in and left again. Could it be like a mushroom friend? I wonder. Because, like, they were talking about things before, and I don't think there has been, like, anything. I'm gonna see if I can... Should I see if I can get a screenshot for you guys to show you what I mean? I'm also excited to see all these new, the wood blocks and stuff. There's definitely going to be foxes in the biome. I'm gonna be honest, it looks like a rabbit. Maybe it is a rabbit. But it's not running away from the player. It's just sitting there on a barrel. Like it's been tamed. Right, I've got it. Let me send it to myself on Discord. So, go on. So look, that looks like a rabbit, right? I'm not going doolally. It is a baby rabbit. So why is it sitting on a barrel? Sitting on a barrel? I mean, it could have been spawned in, right? There are reasons like why it wouldn't hop around, but why is it just sitting there watching the player run around? A stop between barrel. It's not though. It could have hopped off. Oh, wrong way. It could have hopped off towards the camera where the player is, right? It could hop off to the left. It could hop off to the right and die on the campfire like normal rabbits do because they're stupid. Or it could have jumped off the other way towards the... So, like, the only For some game tech may have been. I mean, it was spinning around watching the player. It's physically watching. So I'm like B. I'm wondering if we're gonna be able to tame bunnies like we can cats and dogs. I don't know. Maybe anyone holding flower? Nope. No cat flowers. No carrots. Nothing. It's just sitting there on the barrel, turning around in circles. But like Phil said, someone could have spawned it in without... there's a command to do it, Phil. You can spawn creatures and mobs in, but it does actually move. It doesn't like... Yeah, it does move, but it sits on the back, so I don't know. Because if you disable AI, it would just sit there staring in one direction. Creative mode, they wouldn't run, would they? No, but it'd still hop about. Let me just put up there a second. I am obviously on 21.11 and on 21.6. Me. But it would still do that. Yes, you can craft name tags. Name tags, craftable name tags in the new... is in this version. No, the next version, 26.1. But they would move around, wouldn't they? But that's what I think, Phil. I think we're either gonna get a new rabbit type or we're gonna be able to team rabbits. Dried Gus, yeah, we've got Dried Gus in here. Dried Gus are amazing. Go away. But like, yeah, like if it were just, if I was just in creative mode, it would be fine. They would just still hop around. Like this guy. Okay, he's staring at me, but would still hop around. It could be completely... Yeah, the rabbit seems to be sitting. It's not like bouncing around and whatever. It feels like it's actually physically sitting. Yeah, Kate, sneezing quietly doesn't happen. I'm sorry. So yeah, that's my thought. That's one of my thoughts. I am hoping we're going to get deer as well. Mostly because for Lily's sake. You know? Hi, Grinch! What in the snail trail ooze are we looking at? That snail trail is my slimes. I want squirrels and owls. It's definitely gonna leave open to new critters and creatures, right? Definitely. Thank you for the hydrate. Sorry, Mr. Cupcakes just sent me a picture of a pigeon using my bird feeder. I think we might get deer. Yeah, exactly. Still a bird. But yeah, that specific piece of that video, everyone else was oohing and ahhing over the bright color wool, and I zoomed in on that barrel. I don't know why. There just feels like there's, yeah. They seem to be hesitant about birds. I can imagine it'd be a pain to code. I mean, not really. If you had something like bees, do like hummingbirds maybe or something? Luna laser focus, exactly. I might have to move this actually, but it's fine. It's gonna move over here a little bit. There we go. Gotcha. Name tag them on Sickman and Avery. I would be happy. I mean, we've got parrots as well, right? So, I mean, if they use the parrot kind of AI like they would for an owl, I do like the idea of squirrels though, or chipmunks. I realize that this has to come out one further. This has to come out of here. Hey, can we help you?
Hit it back out again briefly.
Huh?
I'm gonna hit back out again briefly.
Just because you're enjoying being on your motorbike.
Well, no.
That was a good.
8 times worth of shopping on my back. In particular, much fill up with petrol. Means petrol.
Okay. He's just enjoying riding around on his mountain. Oh! Oh. Sure. Oh. Why? What even? Sure. You know what? I'm not even gonna argue. Can we do a half slab here? Yeah. Oh, thing is here. The problem with that is that it's not a full block. It has to be a full block. Or it doesn't work. So how do we fix that? Unless we do it this way. That's better. And then we should be able to do that, and hopefully it should go down the side and not end up down there, and then we could do like a water stream like here. I can see them iterating on the parrot, so they'd probably pick something else that doesn't really swoop or flit, I think. So like an owl, I think. Yeah. I love some ducks. Ducks have been mentioned by Mo Yang several times now. These and ducks, I could see if they take a bit of parrot, dose of chicken, a little squid, and a hint of phantom. That's one little mishmash in my head. Like, wing of phantom, AI of a beak of parrot, feet of chicken. By ideas to build, I'm trying to decide a roof style to use. I mean, it's still building, right? I could see them using the BAI or something for like, yeah. Um, oh, see, here's an issue. One, two. Oh, if it's got water in it, doesn't matter, does it? Because they won't spawn in water. I'm just gonna do that for the moment, just because. And if we really, really, really were concerned about lining things up, we could go for a bucket of powdered snow. And making this more overly complicated than it needs to be. Boop, boop. Then we just copy that on each side. I don't know how I'm going to fit this in a tower, guys. It's going to be a chunky tower, but we can try. I mean, if I didn't want it to be so chunky, I could just raise this up and make this taller. And just do one side rather than two. Oh, Cal, you need to put that on social media. You need to put it on the socials and tag Mojang in it. Double, toil and trouble, fire burn and cauldron bubble, super phantom, summer squid. Come on, Mojang, make ducks a thing. Oh, totally need to do that. Totally, Mojang, hear ye, Mojang, the community demand ducks. At least mine do.
Quack.
Yeah, those things. Give us all of your ducks. Honestly though, guys, I do believe that we could technically. Let's do... dang it. Oh, that's because these are top slabs. That everything. And around here. Oh, let's try that again, shall we? As I said, at the moment, I'm having to worry about spawn proofing a lot more than if I was inside a build. I'm a banana and pecan cupcake with a yellow icing. Was it a stuck racist when? When you all purchase a ducky onesie from Mr. Cupcake. Skin, that is. I don't know how he got up there, but... So the powdered snow definitely works for lining it up. You can see it dropping down. Nice. It works! I don't know where he spawned, though. These are all bottom slabs. But whatever. That's a lot of items down here. We're gonna ignore the phantoms. But I mean, like, just in that one, I'm gonna delete those two. That's a stack in 11. And that's just from a few hits from these few. You know? To be fair, I am wondering, like, if I did this down the side, if that would make a difference. Sure, I did that there, that there. How did snow here? And then terracotta here with those on top. Out of snow. Out of snow. Glass. Glass. And then we'll do the same here. And the water bucket for in here. So yeah, I'm still going to put that there just to stop it from going off the end completely. Is that it? Oh my god. Okay, I guess the next thing is to empty the inventory and see how much we get. There's no top slabs, is there? No. It does. We'll see if it works, because there's a few things about it. This isn't where the drops will come. This isn't necessarily the final thing. So once I've designed a farm, I like to try and squeeze it into something. And then we're going to squeeze it into a building, which will be fun. We won't be doing that today, though. That will probably be tomorrow. I'm thinking about taking Thursday off again, because Mr. Cupcake has taken this week off, especially to help out around the house. Oh. Oh my. I'm gonna close the window a bit. We have a thunderstorm. I had that over my headphones. Need to be careful then. So I don't want to be streaming and then we get hit by lightning or something. And yeah. Oh, he came straight down. Well, when I say getting struck by, I mean like the power lines. It's a lot more common than you think. We've had a lot of tornadoes lately, actually, as well. Which is very, very uncommon for the UK. I mean, we usually have an average of one tornado per year, except for in the last 10 years, there has been a fair few. See, I've got a few getting stuck there in the middle. Same there, but it's still working. So what I was worried that the glass being over this was gonna stop it. Really? Really? Dude. 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 Hi. Welcome in. Oh my god. 18 months. I hate creaking. How's it going? How was stream? What are you
Baby
guys
Ruth
up
just
to today?
subscribed. They've been subscribed for total of 18
You doing
months.
some more hardcore?
Hunters are hunting in.
Guys, if you don't know, to hunt, you totally should be following, and you should know who Hunt is. I am going to apologize because we might have to end stream abruptly. We do have a thunderstorm, and it is quite a bad one. But I'm going to keep going for the time being. So don't panic. I will know if my room lights up, then I know it's time to end. And I haven't had that yet, so we're good at the moment. Yeah, no, I will, hun. Don't worry, don't stress. We'll be fine, don't worry. It's not like the States. We don't have like really bad like weather or like there's some place I know that gets really bad monsoon seasons and stuff. We don't get that here. We just had a lot of hot weather, so we should be fine. The smell is glorious though. But yeah, I'm in free cam. There we go. What were you guys up to today? I'm also gonna put myself back into creative. Go away, Phantom. Stop being so noisy. It does it. It's lovely, isn't it? Just the smell of fresh rain after, so long. So long. I don't know if you guys can hear it because the window's open. I can hear it over my headphones. Might not be loud enough to be picked up on the mic. Alright, welcome in, Raiders. Tara, welcome in. Carl, welcome back as well. Enjoy your look. Baby Ruth, welcome in as well. Thank you for the resub. Baby Ruth, I miss you. I hope you're doing well. And thank you for the watch streak as well. My goodness. It's on your hardcore today. It's been 150 days and I'm still after a week breaks, I felt a bit overwhelmed. There's some ancient city and bastions. Look at you go. I also realized that my stuff is going to despawn. I wanted to test out how much I got. That's fine. We can do it again. That's good though. Because last I checked in, you were literally starting over again. And I didn't see what you died to. So we're redesigning a creaking farm, a resin farm, because I want to make it tiny and compact-ish in my own way, to be able to put it into a tower of a building without stuff spawning everywhere, like is currently happening. This is where we were like, how dare he? Like I finally spawn-proofed everything, and they found somewhere to spawn inside the slime blocks this time, apparently. It's okay. It's gonna be okay. Because the creaking can spawn everywhere. This isn't the final design. Like, we've been from this design, and then we tried this, and oh, look. They literally walk into the middle on this one, which is great. So we've been fiddling around with what we could possibly do, and then we're going to change it all up to put inside a building. Once we've figured out what redstone we want, then we're going to just smoosh it together and see what we're going to do. To be fair, we could even smush these even tighter and just have, like, the one area where all the resin goes into, because we just put stuff on the outside. But in fact, we could even just get rid of one half if we wanted to, because we don't need that much. So, but we've just finished building this design, and we're then giving it a test run. Those as well, I want to keep an eye on Sir Hunt, because I do believe Hunt will be joining us for Legends of Chaos again this year. I hope. I hope! There is mod pack in the progress. We're doing a test run of it currently. Exciting times. Much exciting times. It's an RL Craft-like. We haven't obviously done books and quests and like all that kind of stuff, and like tied in a lot of the mods, but it is fun pack. It's definitely an explorer's pack, and it's definitely a survival pack. The suffering will be 10 times harder this year. When I say the dungeons are big, I mean they're big. They're not by all means, and we've managed to port some of the mods have been ported forward that were from RL Craft, so we've put them in there as well and thrown them in. But then you've also got to remember there's now Deep Dark and all that stuff, you know. It's on a 120.1, so it's up to date. And Hopefully Ice and Fire 2 will be released before then as well. Sometime with Deathloop. I mean, we all will. We all will. There are some... Was it on top of it? This is fully custom. I made a fully custom pack. So I'm hoping Ice and Fire 2 is rumored to be released in June or July. So I'm keeping my eyes on it. But yeah, I'm waiting for people to get back to me. Marina's playtesting it. I've playtested it. We try not to playtest it on stream because we don't want people to see what we've got in it, because some of them are, well, yeah, that. And we've got phantoms as well. Yep, phantoms exist, as well as the normal, you know, weather bandages systems. We've got, you know, we've actually got like an RPG leveling system. We've got it all. There's been a lot of research gone into this pack, but hopefully we can satisfy everybody's chaotic needs. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. I mean, if Hunt's gonna be in a death loop, I definitely will be. We were thinking that there might be a safe zone, like we had last time, but it will be more of a case of pocket dimensions. So if you want somewhere safe to go, you have your own safe haven inside your own pocket. But we're also like, but that spoils the whole fun that chat can destroy stuff. We want chat to be able to destroy stuff, but we don't want chat to destroy stuff because we actually want to make progress. So we're that's the kind of point we're at the moment, you know. But it's gonna be good. But Hunt, thank you so much for the raid. If you have to read and run, I completely understand. It goes for everybody. If anybody came in on the raid and needs to read and run, please do so. We're gonna fiddle around with this a little bit longer. I want to see how compact we can make this, and see if we can make it any tinier. And then we need to like outline maybe a tower shape, ready to build for tomorrow. And if you like derpy redstone, this is exactly the place to be, because I'm definitely derping. The pauses of me hearing a very big crashes of lightning behind me, or thunder. It is literally right on top of us now. I should be fine. It's just dark. We're kind of lucky where we are. We get sheet lightning. We don't really get like the big forks. Like normal. I'll be fine, Hunt. Don't worry. Don't worry. If the power goes out, it'll go out elsewhere before it goes out here. So I know when it's time to call it quits when all the car alarms go off in the street. It's like, okay, we're gonna stream now. But yeah, so this works. We get a lot from it. I think from this point, I want to get rid of this. Oh no. And who else I get? Spiky baby bats. Look, come in. You know what? There we go. And let's take this one out. And we'll see if how much I get. In comparison, right? baby Beth. I hope you're doing well. Right, let's try this. Oh, you would. There we go. Yeah, so the thing with this is... There we go. You should have gone. Okay, there we go. I want to change this to a button. Because the idea is we flush them into the corner. I think we need like sweeping edges, something like that. Oh, I'm doing really good. We are getting them pop out here. Oh, did I not? Whoops. Is it just like that? Yeah. That way. We've also been talking about a lot of the Minecraft live stuff. And we spotted something in one of the videos we don't think anybody else has spoken about yet. I might make a short on it actually while it's fresh in my head. Is that all of them? Yep. So on this side, we got a stack in 27. I think we did it this side as well. A stack and 40. So we're not really missing much here, are we? I say. Realistically, we are not. Um. Oh, that one. So with that, all we have to do is figure out, like, bring this around. I mean, in all honesty, even if I just have the 4, I don't think I need more than 4 personally. I must admit that the 8 is quite satisfying. We could even where's the heart? We could just do 6 and do the 6 on this side. I knew that was going to happen. And just do that, and then we'll get rid of this side. I gotta think what it's gonna look like, because acidic farms are... I still want them to be useful, you know? I still want them to be useful. Even if they you know, you want them to be pretty, you still need them to do something. So that has immediately made it smaller. And this can basically go anywhere from that point. Hold on. So that's coming in here. Look at that. Just need a sign. And then a bucket of water. Alright, presto. I don't know if we can make it more compact than that, though. Not without obviously name tagging them, and as I said earlier, we don't want to be name tagging them. So we're trying to also make this server friendly, so we need to be able to turn it off. Oh. I'm going up and down. But... There we go. Okay. Ice. Why did I forget ice? I'm trying to think how to use the sulfur cubes as well right now. I'm not entirely sure how I could use them. Again, it's not as much as it was. But honestly, that's all I need for me. I don't use it in bulk amounts. Oh. Why is there so much up here? Okay. So yeah. I mean, we could make it tiny, tiny, whiny little farm, but I quite like that. It's nice and compact. Let's turn it off. I mean, the other way I could do that is put an etho hopper under here. But I think an etho hopper would use just as much space. So, in fact, we could even do it so that it doesn't do this. And we just need a block, any block. A block that we know is what it is for. Bunny, thank you for the hydrate. So we can, but to be fair, we could still probably still need one of these this side as well. And it turns it off. Cool. We could even have it down here, but awesome. And then the drops, we don't necessarily have to come around here. We can have it so that they can go down. But at least I know how big the top of my tower has to be now. Right? So... 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. And that should be enough to cover it. I could be doing Axiom with this, but you know. Fits in perfectly. I mean, obviously we can move that across a little bit. Now, the biggest thing here as well is we don't necessarily have to have this right next to this. We can actually move this back and have this in a like a contained wall piece by itself, because if we remember rightly, it said that it's 16 blocks. That's 7. In each direction. So if we really want, we can rip the farm now into 2 pieces. And have like this section in a wall somewhere where I want to do this in stages like we have been so far. I want to like do it in different stages in different places. Do I copy this? Yeah, let's copy this. So I'm gonna take out. And just put that there for a second, just so we know where the drops are coming out. We've got to rip this into two. Okay. Okay. And then obviously, yeah, we've got to remove this. We could do it that way, or we could do it. Here. Oh, that's because it's terracotta, isn't it? Herp derp. Farm on, farm off. Farm on, farm off. Because while you do that, it's not going to do anything. Do that. Cool. Which means I can get rid of that. Now I just need to decide what we're building and what block palette to use. Woo! But I do think, I know Hunt didn't read in too long ago, but we are getting towards the end of stream. We are, Ganda is quite heavy as well. Why I was getting a little concerned about still be streaming. But I could also have them drop down further. You know? I'll have a think about it. We can make it prettier as well. Obviously copper grates. We can use rather than glass. So I do believe that they don't, yeah. Kind of like the fact that it's at the front, but Yeah, it's a pretty big one. So yeah, we've got, in fact, what we could do is even have a dual tower and do something really funky with it, right? So from this block here, eight up and 8 down, it said. So we can actually reach up to that part. So we could have a short tower this side, but we could do a tall tower this side. So we can have 2 towers. Make it really cool and have the tower that they spawn on. We could do a big windmill on the top of it. We said we really liked the windmill we did before. We could use that as a base shape. Where's the other windmill? Where's our windmill? I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is, guys. Oh, there it is. So this windmill here, we can use this as inspiration, and we can have 2 sides. So we can have the one tower, which is the spawn tower, where they all get washed down in the middle, and we can be down here, like in this bit. Whoops. So we can be like in here, and this is like where the chamber is, where they all get washed to. And then we can have another tower that they just get spawned into, because, and it can be lower down because of the way that they spawn. Because it can then literally look like a mob grinder. You know how like the windmill turns around and it'll be like an actual like windmill grindy system thing. We can but try. We can but try, right? I tell you what made me smile the other day as well, guys, is I saw a short from Good Times with Scar's stream, and he was giving advice to, I think it was Cleo, and he was giving advice about the flags in their bases, and he said the one thing that really does annoy me, he said, if I go into somebody's base and he said, and they have flags, and before he'd even finished, and they're all flying in different directions, and I literally said at the same time that he did in the clip, and it made me smile because it's the one thing that I've really focused on this base, is that all my little flags, they're all flying in the same direction. So we've got to keep that in mind as well. We're going to see where it's going to go in our base, which way it's flying and all that jazz. But yeah, I think we can do it in like the windmill. I think we can get it to work. I'm going to use this as like a base frame shape, and then we can, because I really like this, the feel of this, like how it's got the frame on the outside, the staircase up and everything. Like, I've been trying not to tell them about that, to not freak a few people out. And then you come in and you put it in chat anyway.
Would you have me to delete?
You also need a shower.
spray myself.
Yeah, please. Thank you. I love you, be a stink. A bit hot and sweaty on your bike, huh? But guys, it is 6 o'clock for me. We have been going for 5.5 hours. I was late today. So sadly, that was my fault. Well, we'll carry on with this tomorrow, I think. I'm actually really enjoying this. Oh, where's the build? I've lost it, guys. I can't see. Oh, here we are. Like, yes. So get your fishing, get all your fishing in and everything else. I'm gonna do a quick short after stream about the thing that we discussed about Minecraft Live. I want to see if anybody else has noticed what we noticed. But yeah, I think this can fit in that. And we could do like a dual tower. I think it's gonna really work. But on that note, guys, yes, I do need to end. I want to try and not keep pushing myself to do 6-hour streams. And like try and cut it at 5.5 hours, and then do the big one on Friday. Because at the moment I'm wearing myself a little thin with everything else that's going on in the background. For those who don't know, I'm one of the council members, the lead council member for the Nodecraft SMP, partner SMP that's going to be coming this summer. We actually have an official name for it now, which I'm very excited. That's coming soon. There's going to be screenshots coming soon. And we have started building now as well, which is crazy. I'm very excited. Very excited. So with a lot of custom mods being added in as well. I say a lot of custom mods. Hallian has been working his butt off, basically. We've been working him a little thin. I'm very excited to see how it plays out, and I hope a lot of people come and play. Even if they don't, I know the few of us that have been working on it will definitely be enjoying it when it does come around. So alongside that, there's also Legends of Chaos, and there's still the Build for Better stuff I'm working on, the videos, the dungeon. Yeah, that's still happening. Don't worry, we've been working on it. Calvin is working his butt off over there as well. Bless him. So hopefully we can get you guys on an SMP for July. Got a month. We should be fine. And get you guys up and running on playing on that dungeon live style. So I hope we get some streams on there too before everything else. All of the things, guys. I'm so tired. Can someone come work for me, please? Do it all for me. Yeah. Anybody? No. I don't blame you. Right. Anyway. Guys, I'm gonna hit the end stream button, and thank you guys so much for today. Jen, literally as I'm pushing that button. Jen, I know, is looking forward to it all as well. So, but guys, I love your faces. First and foremost. With the Prime! Jan, thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Yeah.
Generic Live just subscribed with Prime.
There's
Yes.
another one, guys. If you're not following Jen, get that following. Kanker, can you do it? Sorry for Jen, please. If you guys like World of Warcraft and Minecraft and real crazy fun vibes, go follow Jen. If you love a little bit of charity work, and you also love all of the crazy vibes, and a little bit of like Stardew Valley, Minecraft, all that kind of stuff, Kalina. both of them will be playing alongside me on the partner SMP. We are working on it together currently. So all of the stuff and things. Magma cubes spawn. Yeah, we can't really do anything about it, Kiga. They spawn in the portal. Actually, on the obsidian. Short of changing the code to make obsidian spawn proof. Right, YouTube, thank you for hanging out today. I love your faces. I will see you all next time. Thank you as well for any of our new subscribers. If you are watching the VOD and you've got this far, thank you so much for sticking around. Please consider subscribing, giving us a thumbs up on the video, or both is preferred. And if you ever want to come and join us on Twitch anytime, by all means, please come along. They're a friendly bunch over there as well. All the details are in the description, and I will catch you guys next time. Ta-da for now. Right, that's YouTube lot gone. It's just you and I, Twitch.